Итак, всем привет, меня зовут Яна, добро пожаловать на мой канал и на мою трансляцию по игре Genshin Impact. Сегодня у нас в планах основная часть — это пройти квест, который появился в обновлении 6.1 и который немножко раскроет тайну нефи, называется «Страна, которой нет». И предлагаю сегодня этим и заняться. Возможно, позанимаемся еще чем-нибудь, там есть еще какое-то событие, которое можно пройти. Желаю всем приятного просмотра. Заварите себе чего-нибудь вкусненького, поесть и попить, и мы начинаем. Собственно говоря, насчет Нефер, я очень счастлива, то, что я ее выбила. Она мне очень-очень сильно понравилась. Буквально вчера ночью я ей, так плюс-минус нормально уже поиграла, я ее поняла. Очень классный дендро-персонаж, который довольно сильно похож на Скирк. При этом очень красивый, приятный голос у нее. Визуал, все такое и тому подобное. Конечно, слабовато еще до сих пор. Играть ей полноценно не получится, особенно на 8 уровне мира, который у меня сейчас есть. Но в целом она очень классная. Не знаю, она буквально подарила больше эмоций, гораздо больше, чем подарил Кирилл. Хотя Кирилл у меня тоже есть, и он гораздо лучше прокачан. У него артефакты получше, он 90 уровня, у него оружие из боевого пропуска. У него таланты уже, я не помню, по-моему, 1.7.8. Да, 1.7.8. Ну, не знаю, вот именно Нефер дарит вот именно какие-то вот безумные эмоции. И она действительно очень сильно напоминает Скирк по механикам. Так, кого здесь можно побить? А где тут здесь должны быть? Ну, враги в Манштате уже буквально как картон рассыпаются. Единственные проблемы у меня были в Ноткрае и в этом Фонтыне. Ну, допустим, можно Нотван взять. Не знаю, куда-нибудь вот сюда вот. Единственное, что я не пробовала еще вот такие вот элитки мочить. Что-то я про них забыла совсем. Но можно попробовать, кстати. Да, с щитом могут быть определенные проблемы. Вот я еще, конечно, не поняла, почему вот именно Дендро урон почему-то очень слабо щиты выносит.
Ends here. Off to the creep. Leave this place. With one heart, we pray. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. What? Goose on the loose. No more lies.
Она еще так прикольно на диванчик садится, когда ульту включает свою. Так, сундучок я потом возьму, мне пока что он не нужен. Чисто так тест-драйв был. И самый главный прикол Нефер в том, что она, по сути, дендро-персонаж, но она не играет ни от бутонов. И этим она тоже очень сильно похожа на Скирк. Ей, по сути, нужно только поражать Ешку, а потом заряженной атакой уже бить. Там нужно почувствовать этот момент, где-то 2,5 секунды примерно длится. И можно повторить примерно 2-3 раза. Но при этом обязательно, чтобы происходила лунная бутонизация, чтобы она стаки росы собирала. А вот эти вот проекции, которые от них, которыми она основной урон дамажит, они возникают из-за вот этих вот специальных ядер. Не помню, как они называются. И по этой причине, вот еще, кстати говоря, нельзя Лауму, заряженную Ешку, включать, чтобы она стаки росы не тратила. Кажется, у меня водичка кончилась немножко. Ну, собственно говоря, вот такая вот Нефер. Нужно будет ее дальше прокачивать, и она обязательно раскроется. Так. Ну, а сейчас я, пожалуй, возьму могу, которая у меня самая сильная. Так. Вот у нас есть события вместе с заврианами, какой-то квестик. И есть еще как раз-таки тот квест, который я хочу пройти. Вот. И, собственно говоря, вот оно, эхо судьбы. Единственное, что я не знаю, здесь награду дадут сразу, или там во второй части выйдет еще какой-то квест, и тогда уже дадут финальную награду. Я не знаю, но... И, собственно говоря, вот он квест. Страна, которой нет. Оказывается, занята другим заданием. Прекрасно. Значит, сперва придется проходить это. Вот опять же, я не очень люблю сильно, когда вот так вот заставляют другие квесты проходить. То локация занята, то персонаж занят. И опять же, да, та самая проблема, о которой я говорила, которая уже достаточно сильно бесит. Ты вот куда-нибудь заходишь, в какую-нибудь локацию, в новую, не в новую, что-нибудь собираешь или еще что-то, тебя берут и дают квест. Просто на, держи. Я вот, например, даже сейчас вот и не помню, что здесь... С чего начиналось все. Да, это я та самая и есть. Приятно познакомиться. Кстати, надеюсь, что игру и меня хорошо слышно. И также надеюсь, что качество графики тоже хорошее и нигде ничего не лагает. Ну, давай показывай, посмотрим. Ну, не скажу то, что я прямо хочу в данный момент тебе помогать, но мне придется. Как говорится, прекрасные планы, надежные, как швейцарский сын. Хорошо. Ну, то есть этот маленький камушек прошел через барьер и вот так вот помог. Не знаю, странно. Это все выглядит весьма странно. Здесь тупик получается, да? Хорошо. Да, только мы уже из пещеры-то вышли. Значит, что-то там внутри нужно сделать. Все-таки. Кстати, а с этими, не знаю, кристаллами что-то можно сделать, кстати. Вопрос только как и что. Или, может быть... Ну нет, здесь я уже ничего сделать не смогу. Подвинуть назад не смогу. Никак. Ну, здесь якобы стрелочки нужно в ту сторону и наверх каким-то образом. Только что-то я не понимаю, что здесь нужно делать. Или это, может быть, просто разрушается как-то? Да вряд ли. Очень интересно.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Но здесь внизу ничего такого нету. Я что-то не вижу, может быть, или как? Или, может быть, все-таки нужно выйти? Радужные кристаллы, если что, очень сильно пригодятся. Вот еще. Как минимум 50 штук нужно. Кстати, еще здесь что-то есть. Тоже связано с этими роботами. Нет, все-таки... Ой, господи. Видимо, все-таки нужно что-то там в пещере сделать. Только я пока что не понимаю, что... Ну вот с этим однозначно что-то можно сделать. 100%. Вопрос только что. Эти лесенки уже не двигаются. То есть я их не смогу подвинуть, потому что они уже в положении, откуда я их не смогу. Может быть, я там что-то забыла. Не знаю. Да нет, здесь ничего такого нет. Здесь просто вход. Кстати, я уже вижу награду за все это вот это дело. Это уноку, как он называется, по-моему, и роскошный сундук. Это прикольно. Да вы серьезно, что ли? То есть нужно было к роботам подойти, что ли? Ну, капец. Да, значит, нам в итоге туда. Стоп, переместить. Так, а ну секундочку. Нет, они упорно туда идут. Вот оно что. Так, стоп, а как там открыть туда? С другой стороны, это может быть в теории быть выход.
The rewards of an adventure.
Так, ну вот этот сундук точно нужно отметить богатый. Потому что я сюда уже никогда не вернусь, верно? Кстати, а на карте в этом месте нету сундука. Ну и ладно, хорошо.
Remembering.
Так, а можно вас как-нибудь? Ой, что происходит? Он повышение, что ли? Блин, ну вот здесь тоже есть сундук, ведь я его вижу. Как вот его получить? Роботы уже кончились. Да, с нами все в порядке. А вот в этом уверенности никакой нет. Может быть, там какой-то ужасный монстр или босс, или еще что-то такое будет. Ну, в любом случае, так или иначе, всех осилим. Ух, надеюсь, сейчас не пахнет. Это, скорее всего, вход там, там, где были два робота. Да, так и есть. Не переживай, верно, даже если ты самозванка. Ну что ж, пойдем по новому пути. Интересно, какое божество должно родиться? Значит, она хочет Вия вызвать. Это не тот ли Ви случайно? Или у них какой-то другой Ви есть? Блин, ну начинается.
Show no mercy. Don't be scared. Leave this place. Burn it down. Incinerate. Lolly, eat Papa. Chorus. Try and stop me. Light up the blazing sun. No more mistakes. Get to work. You Blade, you're up. Leave this place. By the frostman. Light it up.
Да уж точно, здесь какая-то аномалия прямо.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Этого сундука на карте, скорее всего, тоже нет, потому что он квестовый. Да, нету. Так, одна есть, хорошо. Так, а здесь снова придется бодаться, да, получается? Хорошо.
You two. Time to end them. Don't be scared. You pull. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. You Blade, you're up. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of each. For the everlasting forest. Hey, not a bad haul.
Интересно, а этого сундука тоже нет, наверное, да? Этого нету, но зато есть в могу. В принципе, можно его взять как-нибудь. Так, хорошо. Где у нас, интересно, кухоньки? А как ее достать? Мне почему-то кажется, что даже если я Ифу возьму, я так высоко не взлечу. Так, ладно, хорошо, давайте тогда найдем другую пока что. Может быть, там ее будет попроще взять, а эту уже попозже. Подумаем, что с ней делать. У меня пока что нет никаких мыслей. Так, секундочку. Здесь, к сожалению, никаких умных дорожек нету. Что-то я не понимаю, что здесь делать. На самом деле. Единственное, что... Вот что нужно было сделать-то. Только нужно побыстрее, чтобы не ударило. Так. Надеюсь, что я ничего не натворю из того, что может испортить что-нибудь. Так. Может быть, как-то так нужно? Да, кстати.
Wow, these will last us for days.
Так. Он же бросился вроде бы. Так, и что у нас произошло, интересно, такого? Ну, ваш руководитель это Лаума, а ее, мне кажется, не переубедишь. Ну, так, может быть, эта женщина как раз-таки есть из той палаты. Интересно, уже можно будет проходить историю Лаумы или нужно будет пройти до конца? И, кстати говоря, где-то здесь в центре должна быть награда наша. Да.
Pack everything up nice and carefully. Don't drop anything.
Надо сказать, весьма неплохая награда. О, Стимул, приветствую тебя. Большое спасибо за пожелание приятной игры. Тебе тоже желаю приятного просмотра. Так, почему-то у меня карта выключилась.
Oh, what?
Да, можно уже проходить задание. Это очень хорошо.
The weather's so nice. Let's go have a walk up.
Ну все, как говорится, поехали.
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Может быть, решил еще где-то найти силы. Это у него всего лишь 10% от его максимума.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Да, а что случилось?
Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. Come on, let's go!
Страна, которой нет. Очень даже возможно то, что мы вот в этот вот город закрытый попадем, который был запечатан 500 лет назад. Так, куда нам нужно идти? Вижу. Не сильно далеко, кстати. Кстати говоря, это очень плохо, то что дикая охота прямо возле города. Так, секундочку. Ну блин. Ну, как говорится, бригада в сборе.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Ну, естественно, будь каждый на его месте, он, конечно, хотел бы стать еще сильнее, если он как бы понимает то, что у него 10% всего мощности. Ну, это логично, по-моему.
Everyone's here already. Hey,
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As
and we're sure that Rarier. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached.
Ну, думаю, мы узнаем, кто причастен к этому. И, скорее всего, это он и Мститель.
Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Да, к сожалению, помню, и даже тогда он был уже очень опасен.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere.
Last time we fought, we were already.
А также нам показали еще небольшую кат-сцену в конце, то, что он, ну, короче, произошла как определенная встреча с Варкой.
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection
The other thing is, how does someone who's
beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality.
Actually sounds about right. He was.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our nose. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past or what he might be
Так
hoping to achieve.
это имя же было на букву «Р» какое-то. Я точно не помню, но на букву «Р», по-моему, было имя у него.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
Ну, как говорится, на безграбе и рак, либо несколько крупиц информации, это тоже очень хорошо, если бы их не было вообще.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look.
Ну, наверное, я буду сильно банально, но нужно начинать сначала.
Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us. And we still barely... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed...
well, I do
Ну,
have
как
a
вариант,
plan.
можно взять пиво, сесть на диванчик и смотреть какой-нибудь сериальчик, и ничего не делать с
I think it's
опасностью.
likely he'll target
Или
the
попытаться
reserve
все-таки
as
что-то
soon as
сделать.
Kuvaki.
Я за второй вариант.
Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To invest
I agree. We should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki ritual.
That's right. Yes, it could well.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But, and if we do run into Rear, what then?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Это не бегство, это тактическое отступление, даже если придется это все сделать.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation...
Agreed. If anyone finds
Вот.
a trace of
Я же
Rarir,
говорила, то, что на букву «Р».
pursue him.
И, соответственно, его зовут Рири.
And alert the
А,
rest.
до этого говорили то, что даже не знаем его имени. Как так?
We need to put safety
Знаем же прекрасно.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Так, а в том месте родопы собирать, я так понимаю, мне уже не получится. Меня уже переместили оттуда, да? Хорошо. Да, переместили. Кажется, что здесь придется химичить немножко.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate...
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been by.
Ну, скорее всего, обычная осторожность есть.
The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rarir! If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Блин, а комбины же слабые. Если он на нее напал, то это очень плохо. Ой, жесть, а что это такое? Кстати, да, он на комбину напал. Ой. Кажется, дело плохо.
No time for questions. Stop him.
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Да, дело очень плохо.
Watch out!
Интересно все-таки, откуда у нас столько силы? Почему она только иногда появляется? Вот тебе и начало прекрасное.
That was too close.
Да уж, точно повезло.
Barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly. We had no choice but to...
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see.
Получается же, некоторые наши, так сказать, друзья ее первый раз видят.
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
Это статуи на нее похожи.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he...
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list
Ну,
goes
что
on.
более возможно, это два в одном. Это и отомстить, и завладеть силой.
But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close.
A counter strategy? We don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So, no, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
Вот это поворот, да?
You seem surprised.
Удивительно даже.
What other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of
Так это же очень большой риск.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait? Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
Нет, Коломбина, мы тебя в беде не бросим. Один за всех и все за одного.
What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My present... We can't just roll over and let him get away with this!
That's not our style. Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice
Принц,
to
как
say,
обычно, очень правильно все
we are
сказал.
friends. And
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion so long ago. It was because people started they would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. And sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its truth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use.
Теперь наша очередь
now.
помогать тебе.
Very well then.
both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant.
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull rejected by the world. My power is dwindling. Like a lake.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The three moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment the three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So on our but this method of recovery is painfully slow.
It's the wild hunt.
Мне кажется, у нас небольшая рекламная пауза на битву с дикой охотой. Ожидается.
Faster than we expected. We'll have.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get.
Так, стоп, секундочку.
Installation chamber deployed.
Be silent.
They just keep coming. This is driving me nuts.
Warrior's closing in on us. You need to pick
Блин, какой же он классный с энергией.
There's so many of them.
Блин, я до сих пор жалею то, что я ее не выпила.
Help to escape. This goes on much longer.
Блин, капец, конечно, цифру урона, офигеть.
By the frost moon of old, receive my blessing.
beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Жесть, какая огромная цифра, блин. Офигеть. Да, то, что я НФ не выпила, это очень большие потери.
Protect us for the everlasting forest.
Observe.
Не, он, конечно, тоже неплохо бьет, но примерно 1050-60 максимум. Ну и, конечно, еще проблема в том, что у него сигна нету. Хотя, с другой стороны, у него хорошее копье из боевого пропуска. Значит, Варка собственной персоной.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
How are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amspartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of...
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
Друзья, не забывайте, пожалуйста, подписываться на канал и ставить лайки. Это очень сильно поможет продвижению.
That's the one. Come on, move!
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact, aka the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters has an expeditionary force on foreign soil. Working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met.
Да, тебе мы наслышаны на встрече первой встрече.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that...
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Значит, он хороший все-таки, потому что у меня были определенные мысли. Значит, он за ним охотится и хочет как бы его одолеть. Это очень хорошо.
Another? You mean you fought him?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the night. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest?
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathered.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Повышена оценка силы дяди Варки. Как-то прям прикольно звучит.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari.
Да, Варка, все-таки есть. Именно так.
That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from...
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow... And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never... But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may...
A new variable? You mean...
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature.
Ну, слабое место так или иначе есть у всех.
That said, While I know was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added...
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Phenomena Log. A Nodcrian Ratnik's Field Journal.
Oh. No.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to...
Интересно, кто же этот помощник?
From here on out, your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of... But once we looked into it...
С другой стороны, у нас как бы история про Нефер. Может быть, этот помощник Нефер? Ну, вероятность, конечно, есть, хотя маленькая.
I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even...
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our...
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina? 3 moons once watched over this world.
Кстати, да, хорошая идея. Если бы дать Колумбине силы, то это было бы очень хорошо.
And the iridescent moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. I now bear the frost moon's power, and the eternal moon's
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond...
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject...
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau. Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying? Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarir's end goal.
Цель тоже неизвестна. Но очень интересно выяснить, на самом деле, что он хочет, какая у него цель.
When he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first people's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deep. The wild hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we...
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue. And she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
She heard me.
Ну и собственной персоной. Моя любимая змеюка Нефер.
What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else.
Details. Miss Neffer, since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity, we can't do this without the curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place? Now, didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course.
Где находится узловая точка организации, которой я управляю?
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's
Вот оно что значит.
pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
Ну, не только у нас неприятности. У всех нас неприятности.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets,
Спасибочки
best of luck.
за пожелание удачи. Спасибочки.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you?
Oh, then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my... If you insist on compensation, I will pay you.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can... Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarier. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder. But if there's any way we can make this work,
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay.
Очень плохо то, что ее приходится уговаривать. Неужели она не понимает, то, что если будет все плохо, будет плохо всем, и ей тоже? Это же нужно понимать.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. Flins, that fragment that Rarier was after, do you...
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel... And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to... I'm in for this part, no matter what. And you
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use... Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nodcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent, and...
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismiss.
Так. Какая-то интересная новая карта у нас есть. Какая-то новая механика, что ли?
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? We've been doing us to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz...
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted few out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against? We'll let you leave in one piece.
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must.
Так.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
О, даже так.
What? Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and...
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must... Is that a no, then?
Кстати, да. Наша единственная цель — это остановить Рири. Он наш общий враг. Плохо быть всем, как я уже повторяла. Не говорила.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisper.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the more...
You don't brew a different type of tea for me each time.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia!
Ну что ж, давайте немножко попьем чайку. Я на самом деле люблю чай пить.
Have Febronia pass a message.
И даже прямо сейчас его пью. Периодически.
Time for tea will suffice.
Pass on a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so open.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions. And it brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
До следующей встречи еще дожить нужно.
That's that might be your plan, but it sounds like someone else wants. Huh? What do you... Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire experimental design bureau is rigged for war.
Так, ну, очень сильно постараемся выжить и уйти отсюда.
Stay and watch if you want.
Очень надеюсь, что получится.
But it'll be at your own risk. You're not glad. Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama.
Так.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who...
Кажется, не особо. Ага, стоп, это я уже стреляю. Да господи. Так, здесь тоже нужно. А здесь уже ракеты какие-то. Ракеты, кстати, получше. Хотя не сильно тоже лучше. Так. А здесь что? И в кого ты... А, вижу. А вот эта снайперка, кстати говоря, самое плохое оружие. Так. Ну, я не сказала бы, что слишком весело. Да, очень опасно. Тут не до веселья. Так. А что делать? А что делать? А, это так и должно быть. Но, к сожалению, он здесь. Это очень плохо.
Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Кажется, марионетка с тобой играть не хотят.
Moon. Go. Keep searching.
Ты что, ему интересно, руны делали? Все-таки. Может, какое-то проклятие? Так. Хорошо. Интересно отмечается, что где происходит.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks
Good deduction. But it's quite a different
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured... Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shop...
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're...
whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going... I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand...
Именно поэтому нам нужно всем объединиться.
Our paths should never...
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm and also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped it.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And it was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and...
Какой-то слабенький джин. Потерял сознание.
And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly...
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jet at the very least. I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she... If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conry. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Zolnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Ririer mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. I don't care if it's an impressive falcony. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Brain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because that would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings? They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is. professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain... Did Rary rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely...
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Rear, over here.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedaflin here? What a surprise to see you here.
Hello there, Rear. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet does...
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need any...
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the...
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet a member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story.
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you...
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed? It's nothing.
Vedaflin, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conor, and yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there...
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a...
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vediflanier showed up today, too. You know, Dainslef's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vediflanier. Yes, I've heard of him. They say
He overheard Dainslef mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything.
So, you do remember.
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be.
All right. Take your time. Just... Nobody's. Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find... Thelindis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate, there's no reason we can't keep living happily together. Cherishing the simple joys of each day's...
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever...
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long...
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still...
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancé to know about his other life. Then again, who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deep.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Ray here of Solnari.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's...
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are...
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans...
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years. Take care, Ray here of Solnari. I look forward...
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things... The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some... I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's Guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal
Why are you telling me all of...
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened. Why would her memories appear in his The ceremony won't last much longer.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's frag?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just... Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area? Or wait, oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. And once he... Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew! That was a close call. Watch out! It's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Stupid Rahira, stupid Solnari. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you?
You can do a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you? Wait a minute. I recognize.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my... Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it your...
It's a relief to see you all made it back and...
Huh? Feels like there's quite a...
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent...
I see. Then let's get right in. But first, who do we have here?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In the...
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share...
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold...
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you...
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from... Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing as a gesture of good faith. I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the...
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next...
All Listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret.
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. What's the matter?
Granddaughter! Flinders!
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancée of...
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir...
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude... The Lindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the...
If we could somehow find her, do you
It's possible. But it would take a miracle. That merchant who never knows. Dori Sangama Bay.
Alright then. Let's keep working on our Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino. We'll go... As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt at this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flints, Ino, and Annette when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking, if that's everything.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt, but according to Flintz's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Notcry, and that was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from...
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across... I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I
told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I?
A database updated. Reliability of Ino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth
We already decided that Inefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since we still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here, and if even...
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
Huh? Are you serious? As in, you're
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of present. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations, over the past few years, there are several things that I have For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the Abyss. You all understand the nature of the Abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my...
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the...
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my...
Oh.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait.
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship, does that mean that the Karians were to the crimson moon as...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like, but I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there's some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead...
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend...
That's right. For now, the iridescent moon is already part of who you are.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What is...
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as Leobranto Innamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romance. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond
the bounds of this world? For real?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admit. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be... There's no fireplace here! Do you see a chimney anywhere?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, in short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need... Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice as you're crossing over. No matter what voices.
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom inside. But also, I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. Alright, let's go. The abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now? What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body. See, careful. There's something spooky about this. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run. By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible? Don't be scared!
You poor lost it.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Stay put! It's Lolene! It's Papa! Pyroclastic surge!
able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some... Ooh, looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Incinerate!
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, do you think these mechanisms might be...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? Oh yeah! So, do you...
The abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were...
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a waning moon. Oh, lifeless damsel. For me, of all people, to be here investigating.
Show no mercy! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Stay put!
Leave this.
Incinerate! Ha!
Looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Get to work! You two! Time!
Rev the engines! Rev from the skies!
See. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the three moons, is if it really does exist, then maybe the...
Huh.
abyss inhibitors in place. Oh, Rarier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But if only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Felindus's voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow.
It must be. For within it.
And there's no time to lose! These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow. That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, but we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Show no mercy! Suffer the
You play! You're up!
Leave this.
Burn it down! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Let the show begin. Come on! We can do it!
Forest, protect us. By the Frostman of all.
Be silent.
I'll protect us.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Lush as the moon.
Observe.
We're so close! Let's dance. Oh, oh.
Oh, Forest, take my broken crown.
Be silent. Night falls.
Close your eyes.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Be silent. Night falls.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame. Yet now, if we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence. It's so cold. Is it you? Huh? At long last, I can see you once more. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us? All that you look so puzzled. But trust me when I say that everything happens.
What was that all about? Was that the god? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But
Perhaps she took me for the goddess of the frost. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright, time to leave this place. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon,
Huh?
oh lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart! Finally!
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is, I was simply holding up my end of the deal.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers...
But the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbin.
It's still not enough. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they...
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more... When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the... But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans but whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rerier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerier, give it some... All right, that's it from me.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing. Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Flint's! Llama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be—
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and Fighting alone can get quite tedious. But I had the good fortune to run into a pair of—
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made— And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths—
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
It's nice to meet you. Again.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie?
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to—
Wow! You look so different!
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever,
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now! Paimon could get—
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you?
She's been catching up with old friends. When we—
Uh-oh. People are talking about me?
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some—
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been—
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out.
I understand. Well, bye for now. Harley.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of...
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus... Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer,
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self, once Paimon knows your...
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Though, I can't promise this for everyone else.
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to... Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher...
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole...
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer under such circumstances. Would it not be tactless for me to...
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
All right, then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your...
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so...
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks, and feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah, for starters, why'd you...
If you think back to our previous interaction...
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right?
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will hit... And in return, we can get Deanslip to be our very...
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so...
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good... Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch...
Indeed. Thank...
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I... Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not...
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like...
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best.
Thank you. In that case...
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggled.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being...
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Now,
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably
that goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secrets...
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual...
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehuda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work.
So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here! What if she were...
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background. Assisted by... Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite...
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so,
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's...
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is...
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive...
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here?
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names, and I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon the visionary, Vedafenir, who wished to foretell the future, the wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhine-daughter, who desired to create life. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the 5. Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored...
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually...
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time?
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, when I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally centuries on. The memories of that night still haunt me, like I never... But then, I was betrayed. Even
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what...
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking,
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly...
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot from the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even so far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague even so. I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray Hero
Kutar.
Defeating the Ray Hero of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength...
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get.
We've considered several viable plans now. But our choice, is it even possible to kill Rerir? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to...
Understand.
As for the other 2, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me...
So you're placing all your hopes...
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me.
I almost don't want to leave this room.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that?
What if this isn't about the money? I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you...
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no just...
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know...
Hate to say it, friend.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer.
That's one way to put it. Another is this. All right, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his... Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interest... Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to...
Well, good luck, everyone! Sounds like all...
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of... In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I
second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our
So, Paimon's like... the lifeguard?
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll...
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files. Packed. The Crimson Moon Dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rarier worked as a secret agent Yep. Lines up exactly. A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, it's a list, but at this stage I have no idea who any of them even are. Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Aha.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our... I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near...
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runfather residence has concluded. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarier's targets? A box containing a ring inlaid must be its girlfriend. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed. He looks even gloomier than last...
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson neutralized. This one should be archived under purged target. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Neutralized on... Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his... Female, 16. Occupation, none. Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None. What's... Female, 13. Occupation, none. Or neutralized and... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan, neutralized and... Male.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedifalnir?
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. Tell me. Does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it...
Does it feel good? knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen... You fear my silence, and long to hear the...
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your...
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to His Majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king...
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet...
You make a fair point. Very well then, let me offer you some advice. And I say this for many reasons. There is very little chance of your marriage ending in...
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face. And his name is Rerir. And he claims to be one of the king's guard.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal...
Why are you telling me all of this?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing...
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last?
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell...
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps the Vinster King? A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it.
The Rerir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours? Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power, no matter who I have to face.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli. Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgot they used to run down.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be! So many have died already, and we're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it... Thelindis! Are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off. I heard you, though. You're talking about what... He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt...
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am, for now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go any...
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone was accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for...
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I know that. I'll bet no one's ever died of crop or
My work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open above board. The king just happens to need you right now. What a person
That won't happen.
Instead, ever since the stone was slowly that high, in the beginning, we only had you take out half of the But now,
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
was it because you didn't trust me? Something No!
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days.
He.
I just don't get it. After everything he's done, or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not. Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Delindis. They're looking for. If you ever need a place to hide, come find.
Author Delindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now no progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a but I. If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Soon, but could he really bring himself to? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad it's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait. That's... Felindis? No! No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon! How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Careful, what a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of... Erminsul. Finster, today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one...
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No, but what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. And that...
No, please! I just want to see the
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Felindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now, he won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. Tell me then, what will this moment of And no answer. He's like a ghost.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging. Well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarier's life was so and it looks like this Thelindis, Rarier's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon dynasty's it almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest. And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarier's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarier's mind this whole time, building up a picture. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarier has really been hiding.
Rarier, are you there? Hey, Rarier! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with...
Okay, I'll come.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is...
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak—
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the—
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers— The word on the street is that Sertologe only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that—
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take—
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Robtatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a—
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the— You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. The chief royal mage known as the One. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extreme— Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice.
You must be Rarir.
Mr. Sertologe. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening—
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was—
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and erupted. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps—
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif.
You've been planning this for a while.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation— My blade will force the king to see the error of it.
So, Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take— The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me.
A letter of pardon? For whom? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone— This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origin. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow Lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, if we really made it there one day, what would we find? And this is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thelindis, did you hear about...
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was at... You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want... But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it...
A red moon? You mean...
That's right. Our moon.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the cup, no matter how long it takes.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all—
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatyr and Rhindaughter will disarm the security matter. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time.
This place is filthy. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedifalnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that profit.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he—
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete—
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see—
Forgive my curtness, Vedifalnir, but the king did not sub— You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his feet. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you—
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed—
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. But this is not the end. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. Is that a dagger? Interesting.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also—
Of course not. We're—
We could be. But I need—
You mean your future?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it.
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be, that is the cruelest thing about fate.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it?
My voice? In your head? So, it turns out that we are not so...
Vedifalnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd...
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis it is up to you whether you believe my word.
I will hold...
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through this...
If I were you, I would head to the
Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison.
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of the... Don't be scared!
The Universitas. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. But if they were ever gonna activate...
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. So, what other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas...
Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Stay put! Ready, go! Rip from the skies! Incinerate! Fulfill our pact! You Blade, you're up!
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Get to work! Keep lolling! Keep papa! Don't be scared! Hey, go away!
Leave this place with one heart.
Rise with the sun!
Show no mercy! Not you two! Time to... Full throttle! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Get to work! Ha! Sha! Sa! Sa! Try and stop me! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Pyroclastic surge!
Monsters. At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no! They're coming! It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection. I'm done for.
Is anyone there? Ah! Stay back!
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylinders? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir.
Cylinders?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstances. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little Phew. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless... Everyone, I'm back.
Never! How are you holding? She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarier's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memory. However, I would not consider Rarier to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again.
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of this.
Cool! So, can you fill me in on the deets now?
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, boss! Let me get...
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd
forgive my curiosity, but what does the first...
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoy... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't...
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door. Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But
how indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened?
I suppose my thoughts are a little
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm...
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess...
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do with...
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient?
Oh, well, anyway, I was thinking, I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a... Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue just because it isn't...
Don't I have the best employee?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day.
Oh, Lama. Have I ever told you just... Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means you have my word that I will get us all out of here. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up
wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait.
Oh. It's him.
There you are! The new A's been looking for you.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too...
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinnohe's been up to?
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue's...
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back...
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our well...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories, but things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think it's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long.
So, do you get anything good?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or...
In that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try! We spoke to the acad... You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people, corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert... There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last... I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well. Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. This is an emergency. Please.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole...
Officer, welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable...
This is the finest wine our village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place.
I don't...
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a
So, where are you?
Nowhere special.
What about the rest of your family?
Just the one.
It's...
Correct.
So, no brothers, no...
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my...
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather...
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just...
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I...
A weak student? Goodness!
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy.
You see? Sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure...
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if someone sent me a letter to...
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for... Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly,
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've...
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make... This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like this one was never even opened. I guess, who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immortisate. Guided by the incense. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. For example, my neighbor who... This seems like something the academia would want to know. Wait. The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushroom. This next one is addressed to... A few words of protest regarding... In recent years, the academia has taken on a... However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignment. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation. As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your... I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. Great letter. And the sender is... I didn't realize anyone else. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert. I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being had. Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and up. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And the Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight. This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You liar. You lied about... And who fell for it? Just me. Which makes you... I think I'll take over from here. I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for
Nefer? You packed your bags.
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the house...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me...
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
All right, that's all from me. You take...
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rip. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect... It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Reef.
So, what does the academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and...
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not?
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flat...
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Iab. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. What?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to... I hope I am making...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me...
I assure you, you see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest. But and what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a...
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, so let's indulge in a few drinks together.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Iab's mill.
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seized...
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you...
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear that well is ours. And...
Glad to hear it. I will wait.
If there is a traitor, I will find them.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate.
The Iab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. So let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Iab have held back our academic pursuits for too long. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be...
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always natural allies. Weren't the Iab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole... Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized ruler...
Say no more. I believe...
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get up, you see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know... yourselves. You may be vile, savage the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty human. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do what had to be done.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a complete... So, anyway, that's enough of... Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we can find...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says.
You mentioned a temple. What?
My biggest trade...
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got...
I didn't know you were clued up on any other...
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino.
That's Boss Nefer, yeah. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about...
What about him? Is he a big...
Well, he's not a small deal. Please, this is the bare-bone basic. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of... I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but... I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and... Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
О, Шуриман, приветствую тебя. Очень рад тебя видеть. Желаю приятного просмотра. Как у тебя дела?
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
Я даже на самом деле не ожидала, что кто-нибудь напишет. Уже долгое время тишина полная.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Winter King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his...
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't...
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item.
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King.
Да, было такое дело, было.
You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin... Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby... As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one with this chessboard in its container. I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself.
If you're alluding to the abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari's background. The Reicher of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who...
Это не то и не другое. Это новая часть истории, которая добавилась в обновление патча 6.1. И, дальше раскрывает историю вот всех героев, и в том числе вот Нефер, Валерия, вот этого умного мстителя. Ну и остальных. И тут, кстати говоря, впервые мы увидели Варку и Дурина. Дурин — это тот дракончик, которого мы... Где-то летом было событие, там, где расследование было про Альбеда, когда, его обвиняли в убийстве. И там, в конце концов, в итоге мы собрали его из кусочков, включая сердце дракона, который находится в Майштате на ледяной локации. Вот получился Дурин. И помогла нам в этом, по-моему, если не ошибаюсь, Николь, ведьма Николь. Ну, остальные герои плюс-минус старые. То есть, грубо говоря, это основной квест из Надкрая. На самом деле, очень-очень интересно было. Особенно вот последний там час, не знаю, 2, где-то вот так вот. То есть, как говоря, вторая часть.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not, no matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives and not cry.
И еще, кстати говоря, интересный факт, который связан с тем, что я не проходила, начиная с Сумеру, основные квесты. Мне оказалось, что Арлекина, она плохая. Хотя, может, это такое, так и было до какого-то момента, но потом оказалось, она в Фонтейне помогла. И сегодня вот в этом большом квесте она тоже помогла. Да, скорее всего, все могут пройти. Какая-то часть ивента тоже есть в этом, да, временная награда есть. Возможно, чтобы люди успели пройти и получили награду. Хотя я могу ошибаться, может быть, это не основной квест, не связано. Хотя это должно быть связано. Просто здесь других квестов-то и не было. В патче 6.0 были квесты, связанные с Лаумой и с Флинсом. А вот 6.1 есть только вот один квест, насколько я понимаю, связанный с Нефер.
Stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets.
И, как обычно, получается то, что у каждого героя непростое прошлое, да и настоящее тоже.
The term Moongate is one I have heard before, but as is the...
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moongate leads to?
Только мне вот до сих пор интересно, почему называется квест город, которого нет. Точнее, страна, которой нет. Называется этот квест. Вот это мне пока что под вопросом. И зачем нас заставили пройти квест на островке в самом начале? Тоже немножко непонятно, связи нету никакой. Ну, единственное, что у меня есть мысль, то, что это про Конрях говорится. Этой страны, как бы, ну, фактически нету уже. Давно нету.
Since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, and right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Ray here of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one missed
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the ray here of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments.
Да, пока я здесь прохожу сюжетку, ну, вот эти вот квесты, какие я уже успела пройти, или в которые прохожу, здесь, ну, нет однозначно плохих персонажей. Есть, ну, как бы, можно даже какие-то плохие дела, можно, в принципе, плюс-минус понять, то есть есть какая-то мотивация.
With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt...
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence...
Makes sense to
Ну,
me.
очень интересно все.
Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive.
Надо будет как-нибудь все-таки потом набраться силы и пройти квесты Сумеру, Фонтейна и Натлана.
Without the power of the abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the abyss
Тоже очень-очень большой пробел у меня находится.
has kept him alive.
I could not agree more.
Ну, что-то мне, если честно, лень проходить.
Is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords
У меня даже, по-моему, пустыня в Сумеру не открыта.
whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced. If a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything.
Да, примерно историю Фурины я знаю, плюс-минус, ну, в общих чертах поверхностно. Вот, но, естественно, нужно будет всё это своими глазами как-нибудь посмотреть. И нет, не спойлеришь. Ну и, собственно говоря, история Райден тоже, похоже, немножко, как бы, оказалось то, что там кукла, ну, по сути, злая, а сама Райден-то она, на самом деле, ну, сама себя заточила в том, как бы, я уж не помню, как называется, ну, короче, в том мирке маленьком, где она сидела. А когда она уже оттуда вышла, она классная. Человечная даже. А в самом-то начале, когда мы попали в этот самый, в Инадзуму, вообще было капец и страшно.
That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Neff.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... When I think of the man I once knew...
Даже, скорее всего, элементарная причина есть, а почему, ну, брат-то находится по ту сторону, так сказать. Тоже есть какая-то причина, и очень надеюсь, то, что мы рано или поздно узнаем что-то побольше. И вообще, что здесь произошло и так далее. Но мне кажется, с этим они спешить не будут. Потому что вроде как лет 15 еще будет выходить обновление игры. Я даже не представляю, что можно за эти 15 лет сделать. Она просто, ну, так сказать, довольно-таки сильно отстала, в том числе от жизни, и плюс у нее, мировоззрение немножко. У нее же еще сестра была, я вот имя не помню, как звали. Вот она была слегка получше. И даже там была встреча во второй части ее персональных заданий, так сказать. Ну, как встреча, поговорить удалось.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad time? Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically... Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of...
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
Нет, я где-то точно видела новость, то, что будут выходить 15 лет. Видела такую новость. Хотя, возможно, это какой-то кликбейт был, либо ошибочный, но там я зашла, почитала то, что планируют 15 лет обновлять. Где-то, по-моему, летом читала эту новость. Но, с другой стороны, за 15 лет, мне кажется, даже самым преданным фанатам игра так или иначе надоест. Ну, как говорится, будем смотреть, что будет дальше. Пока что очень интересно. Еще, кстати говоря, странно, то, что такая новость была, то, что сейчас тоже есть другая информация, то, что доходы падают у этой игры. Не знаю, почему они решили продлить так надолго. И даже, возможно, из-за того, что доходы падают, поэтому они решили, допустим, в патче 6.1 добавить сразу, по сути, 2 арконтов и 2 топовых персонажей. Ну, просто реально, вот у нас сейчас Фурина и Нефер. А во второй части 6.1 будет, насколько я знаю, будет... будет Арлекина и дедушка. По сути, 2 архонта и 2 топовых персонажа. Я, кстати говоря, хочу попробовать Фурину выбить, но не знаю, как получится. Даже Нифер упала суммарно, если все крутки посчитать, наверное, где-то 75 ушло круток. То есть не так уж и мало.
be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready.
Ну, у меня, к сожалению, только плюс-минус Нави лежит. И то мне ее вчера вот буквально пришлось достать. Ну, ты читал сообщение в телеге. Именно Муика с Нави позволили того босса пройти. И довольно-таки легко. В итоге, когда я уже поняла, что к чему и как ее там бороться с ним. При этом я без гайдов, без всего, без интернета, чисто так вот, ну, по наитию, так сказать. Единственное, что он довольно-таки быстро этот босс Флинца вынес. И я так и не успела понять, что к чему есть, там урон нету. Но в любом случае, у меня самые сильные персонажи сейчас Муика, Скирка и Нави. Нави тоже ведь, надо сказать, не такая уж и плохая по мощности. Силы много довольно-таки, крит-масса тоже большая. Ну, конечно, не очень большая, но довольно-таки хорошие статы. Даже сейчас покажу, наверное. Ну вот, сила атаки, конечно, не максимальная, но 1800 это довольно-таки хорошо. И критов 52 на 209. Тоже довольно-таки неплохо. В этом плане другим персонажам пока что поменьше повезло со статами.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of... Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those...
Understood. Then I will...
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay! Any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light...
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you?
Кстати, слухи еще есть, то, что в следующих патчах где-то как-то будет Вареса, Шелонен и еще там кто-то из полезных. Вот. Шелонен, например, тоже хочется выбить. Она довольно-таки сильно может помочь той же Муике, либо Нави.
No objections? All right. Then it's settled.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes.
Но что-то я подозреваю, то, что мне сильно так вести долго не может, потому что, ну, у меня очень мало проигрышей 50 на 50.
Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
We don't...
Надо сплюнуть, наверное, чтобы не сглазить.
Please and thank you. This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flynn and I will absolutely support.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, You are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know you're...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else.
Ну, у принца не такое уж и длинное имя, вот отчество длинное, а имя-то короткое, Кирилл.
Most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start...
Okay. So what exactly is so special about the...
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. I finally got all fully with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once!
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all...
You will? Well, in that case, how about...
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's your...
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around. But I have a funny feeling...
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through.
Да, комбина я тоже хочу. Насколько я знаю, нам будет в патче 6.3, который будет где-то, ну, плюс-минус в январе. Тоже хочется, она очень классная, красивая. И очень сильно способствует лунным реакциям. Интересно, а от квестов еще много осталось? Или как? А вас докушать уже хочется?
Lord Sangama Bay would let an opportunity like this. Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the hot ta-da! See? It's right here!
Oh, it's so pretty! Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier. We go.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make...
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly put together a research team made up of
Единственное, что я очень сильно жалею о том, то, что я Инефу не выбила. Я в то время занималась выбиванием... Блин, из головы вылетело. В общем, бабушку выбивала.
Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use? So,
Ну, я стараюсь выбивать тех, кто нравится, и, допустим, ДДшек стараюсь брать тех стихий, которых у меня нету. Например, даже если взять Варесу, то теперь я ее не так сильно хочу, хотя она классная. У меня же Флинс есть. Ну, я на самом деле очень сильно рада, то, что удалось Нефер выбить. Это Дендер-дамагер, который, ну, не совсем через бутон играет. И очень сильно на Скирк похожа. И сама по себе классная. Но это еще связано с тем, что я всех, кого прямо хочется, выбить не смогу точно. И еще поэтому не тяну этим, оружку не тяну. Чтобы хоть сколько-то круток оставалось на герое.
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And more than that, no one knows what the... Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square.
Вспомнила я, как эту бабушку-то зовут. Ситуали, конечно.
Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so my priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the...
Alright, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out... Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my...
Нет, кажется, заканчиваться не собирается. Квест. Вообще ни разу. Так, сейчас я небольшой, пару минут перерывчик буквально устрою. Не сходитесь.
Many insects have a compulsion.
Так, все, я на месте. Нужно продолжать.
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The
What? You can actually dissect the wild hunt?
That depends on your definition of wild hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned... I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to... It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being... Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed... Sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. You could think of this as Rarere in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyss.
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it? We can't defeat him?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see the time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked...
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time.
All right then. Stay safe.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is a lady. Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what for me. That means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Bor—
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always—
Yes. I take it your own name has—
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even— but it's what everyone calls me. And I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe—
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life— Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, thank you for your help with the Rarere situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned—
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going—
Okay. So— You see, you're torn. Now you know it really—
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them, and even now, they still support me.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think...
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello. Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear—
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then... It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Blintz! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to...
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many... But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is...
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But, please, I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defenses... Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to...
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while...
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Ну все, кажется, нас ожидает финальная битва. Возможно. И надеюсь, что все будет хорошо. Или хотя бы плюс-минус хорошо.
Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own...
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a mote of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
Let me help you guys.
The moonlight. Free. Hunt him down. Pathetic.
futile!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Hunt them down!
Fear the dark.
Seek within. No more lies. It all falls into place.
The moonlight betrays you. Hunt them down!
You poor lost lamb.
It all ends.
Pathetic!
Time to go clean.
Hunt them down! Moonlight! Hunt them down!
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. Absurd.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Do you see now? Fathom here. When will it be as you foretold? Betray you.
It all adds up.
You're not welcome here.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Close your eyes.
Pathetic!
Steady now.
Futile! Hunt them down!
Forest, protect us.
Pathetic!
For the everlasting forest.
The
No more
moonlight betrays you.
It all falls into place. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Futile!
You poor lost lamb.
Pathetic! Hunt them down! The moon futile!
Leave this place.
Hunt them down!
A grave tread by the frost moon of old.
Move!
Can't hide the truth.
Pathetic!
The mystery unravels. No more lies. How unfortunate.
The moonlight betrays you.
Heroics is over.
Betrays you.
Who wants to go first?
Get out of my sight!
No, we've been separated.
Take!
You okay?
Never. Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma, can you hear me?
Silence.
Voices are gone, but at least I know
Destroyed.
Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep showing me. If I can follow you long enough, the moment will come. Wipe out!
It all falls into place. It all adds up. How unfortunate. Time to come clean.
How much power will it take?
Bombs away!
No more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies. The mystery unravels. It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Go! Yeah!
Shameless. Let's see what you're made of. Seek within.
Go! Wipe out!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
I've got this. Go! The shield's broken. I can't keep it. Don't push your luck.
Can't hide the truth.
Go!
No more luck. The mystery unravels. Time to come clean. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Water jet!
No more lies. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. Time to come clean. No more lies. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But but that dust will plague your memories. Come on, keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are. You've backed yourself into a...
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never... You cannot win the fight against fate, Rerir.
Is that will? Now it's your turn to feel afraid.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
Кстати, очень умный ход был на самом деле.
I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
My own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Блин, какая же классная Колумбина все-таки.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer. It's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most
reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome. And I don't want people suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please, I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest.
Блин, мне так жалко ее. Нефер.
My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has...
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just...
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my
friends. You have no idea how glad I...
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole...
Glad to hear you didn't starve.
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food.
Well, I'm back to normal.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Barker and the other... He also dropped off some medical supplies, but... you seem fit. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to... We're here!
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way...
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over it.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just...
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehuda, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Come, did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second.
You bet. Make it extra.
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake. No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad... Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted... What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone... It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. Oh, father. How much better... Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art? Well, King Deshra banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to... So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind... If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. Very good.
Wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed after all that build-up, our mystery ally...
Вот теперь кажется, что на этом точно все. И задел на будущее.
Am I imagining things?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you?
What? Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better...
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help.
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything?
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry. Your...
Stop! What do you think you're doing?
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And
How did you?
You're a curious case, Lord Sangamabe. But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, you did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost my elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with it was something I looked into. But after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, the tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view
So? What's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest. Just thinking about it makes me happy.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just...
Seems like we've both been away from...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother...
Yeah. Though it's been years since my sister... It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but... Memory can be even more... My sister can't help me now. Slowly, but...
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away...
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one...
Well, that... Plus... I'm sure that...
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora. A big... You've got a lot going for you, too. Boss of the Curator...
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse...
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, Traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy...
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, so, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and for added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to that power enabled her to do what would otherwise have...
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join. Given his history with Rarir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extreme...
It must have been a painful choice to make. But...
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't... Anyway, however you cut it...
That's the only reason you're here. Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell... Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold... Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being coworkers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module—
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you—
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next—
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think—
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fit.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this—
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribbling. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is— Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my— Who else? Pretty much all the Mecha and Fontaine are his—
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like—
I mean, I guess we were friends. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, I honored his request. But I couldn't let the genius of Lord
So, that's—
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword— Alain's work was like epic poetry. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least solving those— Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, but alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friend. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then. The next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to— Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil man? Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have— I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, he managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss.
Ну, скорее всего, в этом что-то есть. Остального алхимика я смотрела, но довольно-таки давно. И, возможно, не все.
But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued—
Но очень интересно, какие-то вбросы идут, возможно, на будущее как раз-таки.
I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left once he realized that the end of his life was approaching. He finally accepted the truth. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his... He told me that the director of the Nazi-Kreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the... I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by... At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazi-Kreuz Institute orphanage. While the Fontaine... Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a... And that is the story of two people from the Nazi-Kreuz. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation, without ever... The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life. I do sometimes wonder... Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps they were young children with friends and family who mattered to them. Desires to or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the wrong... Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked, he gave the exact same answer as you did. No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole... I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can... Polonia, exit hibernation mode.
Ну все, кажется, на этом все. Кстати, может быть, мне хватит даже на... Мне еще немножечко качнуть. Да, хватает. Да, очень хорошая новость. Так, и самое интересное, что мне хочется.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure.
Да, тоже на это надеюсь. Ну что ж, давайте попробуем попытать счастье, выбить Фурину. Немножечко круток есть, буду крутить по одной. Так. Да ну, блин, вас. Кстати, изумрудный шарик выпал. Да, тоже неплохо довольно-таки. все, 6 не хватает. Так, а это очень важная штука, нужно будет сделать. Вот таким вот образом. Ну все, дорогие друзья, давайте на этом полненько заканчивать. Было очень-очень интересно. Надеюсь, вам тоже было интересно. И большое-большое спасибо за компанию. Приходите обязательно в следующий раз. А чтобы не пропустить этот самый следующий раз, подпишитесь на телеграм-канал. Там всегда бывают анонсы. Ссылочки есть в описании. Ну а сейчас мне остается пожелать хорошего вечера и до новых встреч.